And we're live. Wait, didn't I announce yesterday that I was live? And we're live. I thought I did. Ah, interesting. Hey, hey. Yeah, of course I'm back. You can even claim first if you want. I think it hasn't been taken yet. There you go. So, Dr. Prog, how you doing? I still need to activate this one. There we go. I don't work. This is all I do. Careful, don't get a cold from the AC. It has its moments. Right, we did do this, yeah. Right, so last stream I kind of wanted to start working on PCB stuff. We already made plastic. The plastic I need glass and copper. Yeah. I believe I was reworking the copper as well. Yes, I did. We have now a little bit more copper storage, you could say. Also, our steel is... Where's my coal? Uh-huh. I was gonna say steel's doing well, but then I look at the production and it's at a standstill, so maybe not so well after all. Right, we have a little bit of stone ready. Little bit. Yeah, so first thing I want to go and research once we get the PCB up and running, and electronics too, is to get to the CO2 recycling, because that also gives me the option to use hydrogen and CO2 to make ethanol, and that's probably cheaper than what I'm doing right now. Because right now what I'm doing is taking fuel gas and adding oxygen, turning that into diesel, and then the diesel into naphtha. So we're basically getting the same result, right? Because we need 36 input and we end up with 18. And the ethanol is basically the same amount needed. Things like this, the rubber and the plastic. Yeah, same amounts. But it's only one step and you consume CO2, which is also nice. Also, we will be making graphite out of the CO2. Right, I do need the arc furnace at least to make the molten silicon. Which we will need for the poly. Right, for plastic plus glass plus copper to make PCBs. I'm thinking of getting the plastic over to here. Since we have glass here and the copper is also pretty close. I could possibly maybe even get a belt. Yeah, I could get a belt because I could remove this pipe. Could bring this pipe over through this way. I can sneak another belt through here. Question is, where would I lead that? Because I can't really fit it through here. That would be a tad bit much. I can also just request the copper to be hauled over. So, Dr. Prog. Do you by any chance have any screenshots of your playthrough? Right, making plastic here. Ah, but we have silver here, so I could grab some naphtha and then create thingamajig. How the fuck is this pipe going? Oh, dang it. I wanted to go higher with that pipe. Like so. Yeah, it's always interesting to see how others do their things. Right, I have all these belts, but I could just move the belt stuff further to the coastline again. Might actually let them dig this out so that they can fill up spots left and right. Oh, let me guess. Coal collapse? Yup, coal collapse. Oh, that's a massive lag spike. Oh, yeah, that was a big one. Oh, even on the outside here. Oh shit, it's still going. Oh shit. Oh, it's staying up there? Interesting. Yeah, slight collapses. Okay, coal at least is looking a little bit better storage-wise. Oh wow, this digging is going a bit nuts. Hmm. Right, there's a height difference, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. It really doesn't like to go for the tracks, it would seem. Yeah, doesn't look like it has a possibility to do a plus 22 grade. Hmm. That actually works pretty well, I would say. That looks smoother than that one. Now the question is, does it allow me to go over this one as well? It does not like that. At all. Right. Main reason I want to do it with a track that goes over the other one is because I don't want the train traffic to be interrupted too much. Would you look at that? Did I make a mistake somewhere? Yes, yes, I clearly did. We should have been higher already. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so we need some material here, which we don't have. Right. Yeah, let's keep digging here then. Hey, Uxie. Money! Why did I knew it would happen like that? You're a very valued member of the stream. Now, is it? Is it spicy enough for you? Nice. How nice? Very, very nice. Oof. I may have to expand this mining zone a bit. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh wow. Oh wow. Does that mean they're through? They're fucking... What? Okay. 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 I actually made it through. Go cut them trees. Oh, yeah, I did chop this down a while back, and I forgot to actually readjust this. Yeah, we have enough going for the stone at the moment. Now we're gonna send one in for the dirt as well. I knew that one was gonna be next. Oh, there's not that much rock in here either. Interesting. Yeah, just filling up the edges a bit. Right, I'll set some, or I'll send those somewhere else to deal with the rock. Right, the other side should have the trees cut by now. No? Um... I think I know why. Still has some trees on it, and we don't really have the space. Nice, get some of that dirt, thank you. Okay, so next expansion. Yoink these, yes. Right, the first fill up all the spots here, good. Okay, so that's hooked up again. Yeah. Besides that, I don't really see any trains coming because there's no new stone being mined, it would seem. Ooh, would I want to make a similar thing here like I did over here? Tempting. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here. Right, there should be tree cutters coming over. At least one, but I have a feeling that's not happening. Ah, it's starting in the back. I see. Right, one other option. Add more bloody storage, yeah. There we go. Also, that does mean we kinda need more vehicles on this. Right, I kinda want you to start at the edge and work your way inwards. That would be preferable. There we go. Now others to go and dump wood there as well. Almost good. Huh. Well, darn. Okay. Luckily, we still have this path here, so we're still gonna move closer eventually. So then we will end up here, but that's a lot tighter than I would like. I might scooch it up by one. Right, these do have to go as well. Yeah, so these will be busy for a while at least. Okay, this has been cleared from trees, so we don't have to worry about that. How's the dirt? Yeah. Cool, thank you. We can wait for a full load instead of driving back and forth empty. That could be nice. That could be nice. Right. Just start dumping some material here. Still need to get rid of stone after all. Right, the other option could be to do a roundabout here. Oh no, I forgot that there's a terrain difference, height difference, yeah. Ship is too damaged. What? Oh, right. New dock that doesn't get out repaired. Right, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, they're done mining? What? Let's go fix that then, eh? There we go. Let's get those back here. Looks like vegetables are doing good. Check. Where are you going? Oh, refuel. Right, don't startle me like that. Naps. I know normally I take a break during the ad break, but my nose is really acting up, so I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, my nose is really acting up a bit. Why are these out of fuel? Why is my hydrogen so low? Say what now? Ah, okay. Okay. That explains. That explains everything. No steam to burn the waste. No water to burn the waste. So no steam to make hydrogen out of the fuel gas. No power for them either. Lots of exhaust. Oh, lots and lots of exhaust. Okay, yeah, let's not do that, shall we? It's like we still have hydrogen, yeah, in here. Okay. Okay, power is back up. This is operating again. Ish. Go Scooperino over here instead. How we doing here? Okay, not too shabby. Right, so one thing that I was thinking of doing is we can have a change of tracks facing this way. Instead of this way, we can go that way. Which means that we have a lot of space open, possibly. Which also means I kind of have to move this a bit. Yeah, pipe connection definitely faster. Yeah, one thing that I was thinking is, instead of this curve here, well, how about a roundabout here? Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Okay, the exhaust is slowly going down again. Somehow finagle another pipe into there. That's filling up a lot better now. Would you look at that? That's draining mighty fast. Lovely. Oh, the carbon is struggling to keep up. I see. Interesting. There, each of them have now their dedicated CO2 line that can go into the storage container. That's still not enough, is it? That's definitely better. Okay, that means we at least have fuel again. That's good. Shit. Someone can go.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hey, Sucha. Nice day indeed. Morning. Oh, how you doing, Socha? No, don't export it from here and then put it back in here. Good, that's good to hear. Glad you enjoyed them. One moment. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. That is good. Let's see. Yeah, so I already made it up here, but I decided to do the same thing here as well. With the platform. Which ends up here, so I kinda need to finish this one as well. Otherwise, we're gonna have a hard time getting up here with trains. And yes, the plan is to go up there with trains. Also, one thing that I should probably do is widen this area significantly. So that I can put a larger roundabout instead of the small one. So that way the trains can keep going at full speed. There's still 400 in there. Right, how about we pause those so that they don't export it from there. Thank you. Or if I export it from here. Yeah, so what I have in mind is to kind of plop a large circular roundabout here somewhere-ish. But I will need to change some stuff up to make that happen. Now the question is, how am I gonna do that? I don't know. I was kind of thinking of maybe upping the plateau a bit, but that's also not gonna be easy. Because I would need a lot of dirt for that, and we don't really have a lot of dirt for that. Because we're kinda using up a lot of dirt for the fuel gas, so yeah, good times. Speaking of fuel gas, we're a tad bit low, I would say. Aha, that is perfectly centered. Beautiful. I could technically set up a pyramid like this. That would give me 16 belt outputs. Do I need that many is the question. Okay, we have 2, 4. Then another one is going here. Then we're up to 6. I kind of want another one over here. Let's have 10 trucks set up as export to dump it all on these spots. Let's get even more. Let's put you in storage. There's the last stone train, which we can't put in storage, but what I can do is have it pass at the loading station. So that way we can, yeah, have it out of action. And then I can start moving this station as well. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, the dirt train actually moved? Wow, okay. Yeah, same for the dirt train actually. I will pass that one as well. Especially since we seem to be mining some dirt now. And that one is now closed. Oh, right, mic was muted. Whoops. Ah, this has been flattened. Nice. Very nice indeed. Right, we'll definitely get some dirt from here. How's my stone looking up here? We're totally fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, collapse. Yep, coal. I bloody knew it. Oh, it's a big one. That was a proper landslide indeed. Ultra Rose. Ultra Rosa. Indeed, indeed. Grapefruit, guava, and strawberry. Yeah, it's pretty yummy. It's pretty yum-yums. Let's actually fire up the train for a bit longer. What I'll do instead is I will utilize the storage from these trains as a easy way to fill this up. And then we'll do that. And then we'll fire up all the trains again. Since we have quite a bit of stone here. While you're at it, let's go yeet the dirt as well. That will give us more fuel gas. Speaking of fuel gas, not too shabby. Oh right, the ship should be repaired by now. Yes, okay. I think I'm gonna try and clear out every single one of them that I haven't done on the left side yet. There's not much point to them, but it's nice to just have it cleared up. And then again, going to this titanium would not be bad either. Maybe I should keep just exploring more. We can fight them later on. There's so much fighting to do. It's gonna take forever. And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. No, 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 no. Don't make fucking diesel. Don't make that mistake again. Thank you. Oh, right. This one can go. But we do kind of want to reactivate this one then. Yeah, since we don't have that much chlorine left over here. Same with the fertilizer. Better off to create some more while we wait for this here. I want this corner filled so that I can build one more of these setups. So we have at least 4 next to each other. And then I also want to go sideways. I had fertilizer paused because I had been moving the storages. Their storages were here before. But yeah, I've been moving things around a tiny bit. Ooh, I kind of want to try something. I need some diggers for that. You know what? I can easily experiment that right here. Okay, so it's about the trucks. Their height is too high. So I don't need much. Ah. So I wouldn't be able to use the walls all that well. But I just want to see if this works. Yep. Let's see if they... Yep. Okay. 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 I can work with this. I can work with this. I mean, the excavators are going to be stuck, right? No doubt. But this would allow me to have a passage for trucks to cross a lot easier. Like they have a crossing point here, for instance, as well. But this gives me opportunities. Oh, would you look at that? We actually have dirt stockpiled. How much dirt are we making? Is it because of this one that we got going so fast with the dirt? Probably in combination with this one, which is also getting dirt. Yeah, so this is... The shadow almost looks like this is coal, but it's not coal. But yeah, it's nice to be able to rotate the shadow, I think. Like, over here it's way worse, because is this coal? Is this stone? Is this coal? Is this stone? It's probably coal. Eh. The shadow is like on the wrong side, you know? Here you can see it a little bit. This is stone, this is coal, but over here, this is coal, I'm guessing, but I'm not 100% sure, which is frustrating. I know, but I just like to be able to use these eyeballs without the overlay and see it as well. Right, we're getting enough stone there as well for the fuel gas check. Why is there an empty one? Oh, that's the dirt check. I must say, there's a lot more stone here than there's slag. There's some slag here, and some slag sporadically mixed through. But a lot more stone. Here's a lot of slag in here. Rest over here stone. And yeah, now all slag is being delivered here. I may have gone a tiny bit overboard here with the storage. No. That's what they call content. Oh wait, no. How's the sand? Sand is okay. Dang, that collapse was quite significant. Oh. Right, I did have it paused as well. Yeah, right. Derp. Never mind, I said nothing. Okay, we're making some progress here. Beautiful. Oh, right. This might be an issue. Yeah. Minor details. Minor details. Forget about it. I'm guessing one of the trains is gonna be stuck without fuel. Let's just manually top them off for a little bit. Because the pipeline for the hydrogen got kinda removed. Made a little bit of progress here. Wait a second. Am I doing something wrong here? I am doing something wrong here. This one is supposed to be here, and then this one is supposed to be here. Yup, that's better. Would you look at that? That's a thing of beauty. Right. While we're waiting, might as well speed it up a tiny bit. Oh, right. Speaking of mining, how are these guys doing? Not too shabby. Right, we'll soon be getting limestone mixed in as well. That's just the way it is. This is at 58. I could, in theory, bring this plateau down to 58 as well. Wait, this one is at 60? Oh, right, because this one started at +4, while this one started at +2. Yeah, right, okay, that explains. Hmm. Now that corner looks a little bit nicer, I would say. Right? That looks a little bit more nice-ish. The other alternative option is to do it this way, but that doesn't feel as nice. Ah, right. If I fill it up with Z instead, that might work. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. Bit much effort for that, but YOLO. So it is technically possible. Oh boy. That's a lot of trucks with a little bit of rock. Oh boy. Oh, that means they finished here. Nice. Look at them swarm. The swarm is real. The swarm is real. Right. How's this one then? Let me just check if they all look correct. So 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, that looks good. Tiny bit of a tight fit. What I might do is scooch it over by 2 more tiles, but I'll start from the top, working my way down. Thus we're getting a bunch of dirt from this, so that does help as well. That's on that one. Let's slow down a little bit again. That was the last one to recover. Okay, we're gonna pass the dirt train and the rock train while they're at the station up top. I'll plop you temporarily over here. Right, let's see. Okay. Large circle. Dick. That could work. Perfect. Okay, so now we do have a giant circle. Check. What am I gonna do with that? Right. That's a tad bit too close. That's still pretty close, because we still need a station as well. And I also want some storage. These can, but these can't. So I'm gonna keep it lined up with those. Some bitch. Oh, that was a bit of a spike. Yoink. Okay. Right, so how am I gonna do this? Right, what's the minimum option for... Ooh, that's... It's a hold station, so the corner doesn't need to be that nice. Right? Yeah, if I go for the tight corner instead, we can just go... like so, basically. Sometimes game, sometimes... yeah. Can I fit in one more, or are we done for... Yep, holding area. And it looks like this corner is a bit too tight there. There we go. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, so now we have two different intersect points. That's good. I could, in theory, have them merge all over here with this one instead of there, but this should work. Speaking of things that should work, this one should also be hooked up somehow. Yeah, I don't think we really have the space. Yeah, maybe. No, not really. Because of that ramp here. I could technically fit in more in this space here, but for now this will probably do the trick. What I could technically even do is have the bypass route instead of having the station on the bulge that goes out. I can have the station on the straight segment and have the ones that continue down that way. If that makes sense. Just here for a minute, but wanted to check in. Got some good rest? Yeah, I slept. I slept. All good. Cheers. John, are you gonna go live? One more hour? All good, all good. That has to happen as well, right? Family stuff. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How would that look speed-wise? So we right now have this, 2, 4, 6, yeah. But if I do, goes down to 88. You can now flip them, that's nice as well. If I have 3 locomotives, then we stick to 19 kilometers per hour. Okay, this would be kind of insane lengthwise though. So we would have 1.8k. Each wagon holds 120. Since I lost track, that would be 15 wagons. So that would be a total length of 18. Ah. That's not gonna fit. 1, 2, oh yeah, 2 there. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That would technically fit. But the hold stations would not fit. Also, besides the hold stations, we would also need one more space for the locomotive. So we're still not out of the woods yet, as it were. There's 15 of them. Easier way to count. Just make a quick blueprint out of it. YOLO. So this would be the station length then. But 15 is not an even number. So we need to go even longer. No, we can't go longer right now. Maybe in the future, but not right now. Yes, but it's not an even number for unloading. So you could do 20 wagons with 4 locomotives. But to make it even more fun, you could go 21 without slowing down. 22, you slow down 1 kilometer. But that would be a tiny bit long. $120 tiles, that's pretty darn long. That's a quarter of this ramp. Because 1 tile is 4 in one of these squares. Hey, hailstorm. And I have 120 squares to go up. Oh, no, actually less, because it's only when I'm up at this height. Yeah. So what shall we do? What shall we do? Let's see. New train. Clear this one out. So if we go 2, then we can have 2, 4, 6, 8. If I go 10, we slow down a little bit, which I don't like. But if I go 9, that's not good either. I could go 8 wagons, then we stay a little bit higher speed. Also on the grade. Should I just go with 8 wagons and 2 locomotives? I think that's probably the better way to go, right? Two, 4, 6, 8. And then the rest of this can go. What I will do is I will scoop them up and give them a little bit more spacing here. I do technically have a little bit more space here still. Yes, this can easily hold a train of this size. That's good. Right, speaking of things and such. This one does fit there now, check. And I would almost be able to fit in one more over here. I'll have to kinda wobble the belt a little bit, but I can manage. Let's actually utilize this belt design on all of them. Since it's a tiny bit smaller profile. So we have 6 of them right now, and we have 8 outputs. Okay. Sure. Okay, that is the correct distance. And 1 set backwards, but 1 set backwards is not enough. I can make a 7th, but the 8th is gonna be a bit tricky. Then again, wait a minute. Yeah, we can probably get rid of this one temporarily. We can get some salt somewhere else. Right, if we fill it to this point, then I could move it one forward. Yeah. Check. Why is this not being built? Question mark. Oh. Ah. Oops. Rubber! Right, yeah, I was gonna fix that. What pipe is that? Ah, the hydrogen pipe. Check. Kinda useful to have, the hydrogen, yeah. Pipe! It's gonna be naphtha with sulfur, yes. For all of the rubber. Whoop, 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 whoop. Give me the rubber. We need protection after all. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. Everything's there, that's okay. That's okay. How's my coal? Could be better. Yeah, we still have some underground coal deposits over here, which I do kind of want to get to. Yeah, so there's a possibility that we can start putting a ore sorter down here, since we're starting to get to the rock, which would allow me to remove some of the walls here. Right. Why is this still not filled up, dang it? Nice. Getting closer. That should give a significant amount of dirt as well. Yep, it definitely did. Speaking of dirt, the dirt train can be started again. Because we have the roundabout here, so it can do its loop-de-loop. Which is also a good thing, because then we're gonna be delivering more dirt for the fuel gas. Plus this one is a little bit full, so yeah. That's where the rock was disappearing to. I see. I see, I see. Okay, I've paused it for a little bit because I want to delete these. Let's see if a single trench works. Ah, that already means that they can't cross here. Check. I see. And that does mean it's gonna get more problematic for the excavators, but for the rest of the trucks, it's fine. This one can be unpassed now. Oh, seriously? Oh, that means that they're done here. Check. Okay. Yeah, so this one comes over here. And then copy paste this one there. Besides that, this still needs to be filled. So now we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I kind of want the 8th over here. Even though that one is gonna be going a lot faster than the rest. But once these start expanding outward and we can rotate them, then again we don't have that much filling for these either. The question is, how far should I fill to the left side? Oh well. Like a harbor block like this is pretty handy, the sideways facing, because this takes up a lot of space. Right, but now I kind of have the measurements that I wanted. So I want six belts. I want 6 belts, yes, but I also want a little bit of space for vehicles to drive here. And this is already kind of blocking that. So how's Hailstorm doing today? Well, in past the rest. He came, he saw, he finished. It's also possible that he's just lurking. You know, people do that from time to time. In general, my chat tends to be quite lurk-ish. Wow. I should just have a stream deck for that one. Just for that one. Definitely, definitely. I do like to play games that are lurk heavy, I guess. I'll change this one to line 1 and send it out to help with the dirt. Because we have quite a bit of dirt stacked up. Also, I may have gone a tiny bit overboard with my stone storage here. Just a minuscule amount, right? Wow, I do respond sometimes, you know, when I'm not asleep myself. Wait, what? I mean, I have had streams where I had like 15 people watching the whole stream and nobody said anything the whole stream. That has happened, you know? So, yeah, it is what ish. Yeah, I didn't connect it on purpose. Because I was kind of thinking of doing something. Called sleeping, not watching. Wow. How many? Wow. Just wow. Yeah, so we're gonna empty these as well, so that I can move this a little bit, so I can extend this station. Ah! Ah! Oof! Oh! Right in the feelings. Wait, hat has feelings? Yeah, sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Ah. It is a thing that I have had streams where people go to sleep and then wake up and be like, hey, you're still streaming. So it is a thing. Hello there, XA19G. Man, that emote is way too hype. Holy shit. Maybe tomorrow? On my birthday? Maybe? Maybe? You're banning that word, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. What? I see an optimization option. If rocks go just downhill anyways, much longer trains could be used to boost throughput. No, it's still saying still starting with. Did you somehow block it from playing? What? Ah, there it is. Yeah, but I was working on expanding it. That's why I was kind of moving some stone around over here. And also emptying some of the dirt here. Right, but he might not hear me since a certain something is happening. A certain something that I can't say because somebody banned it. Thank you for that, Socha. The belt madness is real. Ah, the ad is over. I think I'm allowed to say it again because the 5 minutes have passed as well. But yeah, so I am planning to expand my trains, but the problem is space. It can technically unload in stages, but I do prefer to have the maximum size with loading units, because especially if I have a way longer train, then it would be blocking the throughput of other trains as well. So I want to have the whole train fit in its station segment so that it doesn't block up the path. Like something that's happening right here. Not handy. I want some dirt dumped here, so let's do that quickly. Build you, move you a bit here, yes. And then we dump some dirt over here. Yeah, I'm gonna up it to 8 wagons instead of 6. Right now we're running 6. I'm gonna up it to 8. I was looking at potentially doing longer, but I prefer to work in sets of 4, 8, 12, 16. But I was looking at the options if I were to go longer. If I were to do 3 locomotives, then it would add up to 15. Then I would start losing speed. And 15 is not a number I like. I could do 16, which would technically work, but then we do lose a tiny bit of speed, but 16 might be possible. But right now, my infrastructure is not really ready for that. Maybe once we have filled up this segment, I could revisit it. Yeah, I could do 16 and then lose a tiny bit of speed. But again, I do need to redo my infrastructure for it. The rework that I'm gonna do up here is probably gonna be 16 ready. So that in the future, when I upgrade the trains, that the infrastructure up on the mountain is at least ready for 16. Then again, I can probably fit 16 up here. Yeah, this is pretty sizable. Yeah, I'm not using programmable stuff. The only stuff I'm using is from Karanik, Captain of Industry extended stuff. Speaking of extended stuff, where's my ship? Ooh, there's another village here. That one we can battle. Where's my ship? Heck. Okay, let's unpause these. What I will do is put a bridge over this one. I can also do a small one over here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You know how I like to change my mind every 0.05 seconds? I actually don't like that. Nope. Oh, some bitch. Right. Let's first stay on top. Then we go down. Then we connect up. Not sure if that's gonna be enough space. Nope. That's not gonna be enough space. Hmm. How about this one then? Yep, that gives you an exit. Ish, maybe? Yes, go. Good. Good, 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 good. Yes, there's a logic behind the madness. Not much of a logic, but there's a logic. Is that enough space, really? I guess so. Oh boy, those are getting quite long, actually. Okie dokie, let's get that party started. That kind of was my thought behind it. Oh, bugger. I didn't place the new one here yet. Speaking of the new one, something something space. Yeah, I think we're not gonna use this one either, and we'll just fill it up with the surplus material. Now the last bloody belt. Okay, that is done. Let me guess, the trains are stuck because of the dirt. Let's pause you for now. Otherwise the rest can't go, which is not ideal. Okay, we'll let them be for a little bit. Oh boy, we have some stone ready to be hauled. Ah, right. Yes, I did design this a bit dumb. Because these are already ready to move. Yeah. But I just wanted it all to be lined up from the get-go, at least. From the get-go? 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 I don't know. Words. Something words. Oh wow, our coal supply is doing decent. I like that this works. It's pretty handy. I might want to make that at multiple locations, actually, like one over here maybe. Let's launch the line 2 trains. I know they're still too short, but that's fine. As long as we get some material going. Right, I wanted to do that, yes. Pop. Get some of that dirt so we can dump it here. Thank you very much. Nope, it's not. And that's on purpose because I want to empty these a bit. Like I've been... Oh, you bloody bastards. I guess I could hook them up for a little while longer. Just to empty a bit more of it. There we go. Yeah, so one downside is we also need to make space for the coal. Fuck. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kinda leaning towards having the roundabout here. So I do need to empty all of them. Yay! Woohoo! Yoink. Oh, it was moving. It's just moving slower than the direct connections, I guess. What if we do it the other way? Yeah, we'll fill it up over there. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, that's a lot of the coal gone already. Not too terrible. How deep are we over here? At -5. Still a little bit of coal there. Yeah, we still need to dig deeper over here anyway, so... So at what height do we want to flatten the island? Make it +4 everywhere, or what's our goal? Because we could, in theory, go below sea level as well. Which would give even more material. Which would give quite a bit more material, yeah. I mean, little bit. Then again, the Dutch did use it quite advantageously in the 80 Years' War as well, by literally just flooding pieces of land to get rid of the Spanish army. So, I mean, that's its purposes. The fuck you are doing? Hell no. The fuck, you bloody bastards. Oh, I think I see what's the problem. Yeah. I don't have a belt hooked up to this to dump the material that's not being imported by trains. Right, yeah. Mm. We'll send the dirt one down the line. Once it has dropped off its dirt, we're gonna send it to storage. So next thing we're gonna do is remove Oh, right, left mouse button. Whoops. I was using right mouse, which doesn't work. That one can probably be removed, yeah? Or is that not what you meant? You can have the pipe go directly. Actually, what I'm gonna do is temporarily create some air pollution. Just temporarily. No! You fucking bastards! Ah, fuck, it's this one. Jeez, okay.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
Money Lad Doom, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry that I may have gone a bit overboard there with my word choice, but stupid trucks. Yes, the speed is modded. You can get it from the Discord, the official Discord. You can... Let's see. You can get to the official Discord through their Steam page or through the homepage of the game. And then there's a whole modding segment. And then I'm using the Captain of Industry, so COI extended. Karen X mod, yeah. So basically these is what I'm using. Captain of Industry extended, difficulty, storage plus, tweaks, and world. And the tweaks gives you the speed option. And it gives you a few more things. It gives you a free camera option, unlimited tower, you can toggle on and off, disable fog, cloud, weather. And this is what the camera does. Wee, unlimited, wee. Okay, we have one ready. Yeah, Karanek is the one that's doing speed up. In the past, there was double quality or something. which gave the speed up, but that one is no longer supported. So Karanik is the one that has the speed up mod now. Double QOL was the previous one that had speed. When I've built it like a big spaghetti everywhere and some production are so far from each other, it's easier to destroy and rebuild or just start a new game. Definitely start a new game. I mean, possibly rebuild, but also start a new game. You can always do this and copy it somewhere else, right? Maybe not with the ports though, but yeah. But trains is definitely the next thing I was gonna say. Oh, you bastards. Could you maybe not do that? Thank you. Assign you there. This one, don't only accept from that. Thank you. Well, I kind of want to basically remove this station. Take the railroad to +4 in this segment and have a roundabout so that I can connect a train towards this way. No restart yet? No, surprisingly not. Right? Pretty surprisingly not. Okay, all those trains are staying here. That's good. I'm gonna pass you there. Good. Nice. First more trains and big trucks. Something like that. We're gonna be removing you guys over here. Yes, good stuff. We're also gonna probably shop these. Then we're gonna chop over here. No! Ooh, almost got the whole thing. Tommy Palassi, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I'm butchering it. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream. I am famous for butchering names, so if I do butcher it, let me know and let me know how I should pronounce it. Right, left mouse, there. Those tiles are already broken now. Check. Yeah, I was trying to avoid breaking tiles, but whatever. Remove you, remove these. Going. Okay, how we doing? Right, remove this one, remove that one, yes. I got a hard question for you. When starting a production of an item, how much do you produce of that item? Like, what is a good number? Depends on the item. Like, construction parts, you want a shit ton. Other things, less so. The kind of the rule of thumb, what I tend to do is let's say can I take a look at? Let's say paper, right? Paper. What do I need it for? I need it for research and I need it for office supply. So I don't need to make a whole lot of paper, but I do need to produce some paper, right? So I'm gonna have a small setup for that. And if I'm running too low on it, I might add one more building. If we look at something like copper or steel, you want to go a bit larger. So it really depends on what kind of thing. Like construction parts, massive setup. Concrete slabs, also a bigger setup. Rail tracks, less big of a setup. Because you have a lot more time between building tracks where it can stack up. You just want to have a good storage for it, so that when you're building a lot, you have the surplus to do so. Yeah, I'm gonna be covering it a little bit, but not all of it. Because I want to have a little bit of space. Yeah, it's not a great idea what I'm doing, but we'll see. How about we wait with this segment for now, actually. Don't cut the food lines. Yes, that's a very good rule of thumb. There's a new patch out. The patch notes are probably in the Discord, right? For experimental. Experimental news. We're in experimental, so that's probably why. The Discord is not up to date with the patch notes yet. It's saying 460, not 462. Restarting the game. Yes. Yes, I'll take that. That alone is good enough to update. Lol, the update is scheduled for tomorrow. How about now? Oh, don't tell me it's not gonna update because it's struggling with the cloud save. I hate when that happens. Nope, it did download. Let's check. You can now grow potatoes on rocks as well? No? You should not be able to grow potatoes on rocks, as far as I'm aware. Oh. Right, yeah, you first want to make sure you enable mods restart required. You have to do this one first before you do anything. You want to go on the Discord, and then there's a bunch of mods. the official Discord, you can find it in the main menu of the game or on the Steam page. Not my Discord, the Discord of the game. I mean, you're welcome to join my Discord, of course, as well. So this is the Discord of the game, and then there's the mod section, and I personally am using Captain of Industry Extended. And that one is in the general, and I'm also using the world version. But I can also share the GitHub from that one. There you go. You need to make sure that your version is the same as the version you're downloading. That's a lot of things that are designated, not mining and such. Right. Yeah, so if you're on experimental, you can download the latest, but if you're not on experimental, you need to download earlier versions. If you can't figure it out, I can walk you through it in a bit. But I'll probably do that after the ad break then. Oh, apparently I'm the clip leader, lol. I was like, what is that icon in my name? But yeah. Really? Again? I'm such a moron. This was not supposed to be filled by stone. Yeah, Karanik is very fast with it. But he's also been very busy with it, so that he doesn't actually have time to play himself, which is kind of sad as well. Because it's an amazing game to play, and if he doesn't have the time for it, that's a bit of a shame. I can't really dig this out that nicely, because I'll be destroying the ramp. Why? Why did you guys do this? This is why I can't have nice things. I know, but I thought this area was covered as well. No, do it. Oh, I'm still at display capture. Let's turn that off. My Discord. Are you sharing it in the Captain of Industry or in my Discord and then the Captain of Industry tab? Nice, this is good. It's good. But they finally have the ones that you have selected last. That's perfect. Right, so one thing that I wanted to do here is see if I can get a large circle on here. I can once we get a little bit more dirt, I guess. That means we need some more dirt, I guess. Not that much. Yeah, it's a good thing we'll have an ad break in a moment, because I really have to go to the toilet. Ish. Post-its. Your lens, or yeah, lens McLean. Food, old city, new city. Let me make it a bit larger. Oh, you're doing train stuff? Train for food. Oh, on the left you deleted the voice chat? Lol. What do you want to know? Yeah, moving cities is a pain in the ass, that's for sure. What I tend to do is build first one empty city square. Make sure it gets all the amenities, so waste, water, food, and then I start building more segments. And at one point I start removing stuff from the old one and move it to the new one. And then I slowly remove all the old stuff while building the new stuff. Yeah. It's definitely a bit of a balancing act. You have to be careful not to kill off your population by moving them. Sounds like you're having fun. I would say for now, first make sure you transport it by trucks, I guess. Exactly. Just first do it dirty.
I like trains.
Hey, Uxie. Uxie, the vehicle mod that you wanted, it's gonna take a long time before that's gonna be reality. Like, I was talking with the mod developer about it yesterday, and he basically is really in the early stages of it. Like, he needs to get models and such, and that's gonna take quite a while because models are not cheap. Oh, right, lovely. What? You're actually gonna play? What? What have you done with Uxie? Who are you? Right, ad break. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I've been holding it up for half an hour. I'll be right back. I has returned with cake. Haha. Okay, right. A new picture, you say? Oh boy. What am I looking at? I'm guessing purple is one track and red is another track? That tracks. Hmm. Oh, that was the one where you were asking advice for before. Where you're like, I can't place it, and then I said rotate it, and then you can. Nice. Let's see. Hmm. Aha! I did a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. So they will have a slowdown on this spot, but just minor. Right. Yeah, so it really depends on how you make the trains and the tracks. If they have a good way to side track and don't block trains going to the next destination, then having multiple trains on the same track shouldn't be a problem. But it really depends on how you have it set up. And you need to make sure that all the trains have the same speed, as it were. Hmm. Good night, Uxie. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. So close. So close. Nice. Yeah, so the main reason for this ramp segment here is so that they can drive underneath it. At least the trucks can, the larger vehicles can't, but so be it. Now, one of the problems is that we don't really have a dirt dumping area anymore. But so be it. Oh. Right, rock. Hmm. Right, I was gonna move this one as well. Yeah. Ah, out of Unity. Awesome. So the large circle I kind of want over here. I saw a point where it was allowing it. That's gonna be too close for the trucks. Ah, that would work. Or not. Ah. Let's try once more. Why you lied to me, game? Why? Okay, so they're dumping stone here again. Check. That is good. Yep, driving at max speed. Good stuff. Let's follow a train going down, just to keep an eye out on the speed. Alright, accelerating, max speed. Let's see. Still max speed, still max speed. And only here it breaks. Nice. Then we go and accelerate, max speed. Now. Slows down a little bit, but just 1 kilometer per hour because of momentum, so that's good. So now the whole flat area is gonna go max speed. That is wonderful. That is wonderful indeed. Yeah, I could probably do it here as well, but then I have to remove that ore sorter. It does show that it's possible here, but it's not. Why? What's the problem? They have coal. There's too much stone. Heck. Actually open the door, because that is not smart that I accidentally closed it. That's gonna heat up the room way too much. Right. How about now? Can we get the large circle? Yes. Yes, we can. But I'm kind of worried that the collapse might destroy it, so let's dig a little bit further. Well, looks like we're good on that front. How long did I say I wanted to train? Oh boy, collapse happening. Whoop whoop. Socha, are you still here? Oh boy, collapse happening. Why are they stuck? There we go. Make that one smaller. Then let's see. This one is going there. Check. That's filling up nicely. Oh, speaking of filling up nicely. Oh, they're all bringing coal? Right, yeah, that is a thing as well. We need to start work on the coal as well, yeah. And preferably bring in the iron through tracks as well, but that does mean I have to rework the steel production. Okay. Right, yeah, that just happens. So that they at least have another route available. Let's see. Nice, it does bridge that easily. One sec. Okay, so we have this one going that way. How long did I want to make the trains again? I was gonna do 3 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. That's a long ass train. So about that distance. Not completely yet. We still need the train station connected. So that would mean 16 belts. Fuck. Oh boy. Huh. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, right? Probably gonna be fine. Totally not gonna be a huge collapse or anything. Would not be surprised if eventually we find a truck stuck down here. Yeah, if we have that filled up, then I can probably move the station a bit further forward. Which might not be a bad idea to give us some extra space to cross over all the tracks. Just for shits and giggles, we're gonna add one more layer. Yeah, it's going all the way down now. Oh, almost all the way. Close enough, I would say. Okay, so if I move this one over a little bit. Mm. Okay, so we have space for how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So it's possible if it's just one track. Do it like that. This would give me 3 space. So I'm thinking of grabbing this one, moving it a tiny bit over. Good there. Because now we have a little bit of extra space. 3, 6, yeah, so we have space to have 4 belts next to each other and then 1 row of lift immediately against the track. Right, but now the question is what happens if I do double track? Would still be able to connect. Yeah, good. Because I'm kinda leaning towards doing double track. And have a second one of these for the other track. Right, so we need coal, we need dirt, we need stone, and we need iron. That's a lot of stuff to squeeze into this little area. That is a lot. So one option is to have the dirt and the stone, for instance, over here. And then the coal and the iron over here, or a mixture of it. So iron here, coal here, stone here, dirt here. Something like that. Hmm. Two, 4, 6, 8. That would be the amount that I would need if I do half of them. Mhm. Could that help? Can't hurt. Maybe 2 more spaces. That way we have 8 belts width. That might help. Okay, so we have the main track here. Let's see. That is half of them done. Then we can have another one that goes above it. That should do the trick, maybe, possibly. Who knows? We'll see. Okay. Now the big question is, how am I gonna do the other tracks? Okay, yeah. The downside of this corner is that the belts here are not gonna go across this. Not at all. They're not gonna be happy with that. Mm. Okay, so what we can do is have these two rows as stuff being filled here, and then these three we can have run next to them parallel, and then fill up over here, basically. We can probably start the corner earlier. Right, that one is slightly in the way. No, don't like that. That I could work with. And then we don't need 3 tracks here. True that. Because we can just merge them here instead. Then they can go on as just a single track. I like it. Also, are you allowed to dump stone here? I'm thinking of maybe trying to push the circle a little bit further by dumping some material here. Might work. Taking that break. Breaky break. There you go. You have space now. Be free. Be free. um. Please start dumping it here. Thank you. I see, that was the problem. That should empty the dirt. Right, they were putting it in that storage even though we want to dump it here. Yeah. That's a lot of rock going there. It's slowly starting to fill up. Should not have said anything. Oh, right, that one goes all the way down there. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, the main reason I'm trying to see if it's possible to fill it up a bit is because I kind of want to move the large circle further to the left, which allows easier access with the lifts over it. Because those curves are always a pain to have the belt go over. Because they don't like to miss too many steps with the support. There we go. Okay, dokie. Large circle. Line it up with that one. Oh shit. Huh. That should give me plenty of space. What typo? It's okay. It's good. It's acceptable. No, I mean like melding into the shadow. Like a rogue disappearing into the shadow. I prefer not to melt people. I got a lecture about that I should not be melting people. That's people should not be molten. I mean, what? Yes, it is, but it is correct. Like, correct, right? What the fuck did I do wrong this time? I mean, I am dyslexic as fuck, but still, I do try to word things correctly. Exactly. We max speed, let's go. Yoink. Where's the collapse happening? Here, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's a nice one. That's not true. You have heard me say it. That's what she said. Hmm. Right, what if I just yoink these instead? We're not utilizing this anyways, so might as well. Yep. Wait. Okay, right. So what's happening is they're bringing stone from down here all the way up here. You son of a bitch. What are you deja vuing about? Ah, yeah. Fun times, right? Fun times. Also, our hydrogen is not doing too terrible. Yeah, it may have happened once or twice, you know. Almost never. Or maybe almost every playthrough. Never mind that one. Mm. Oh, that's literally at the corner. Okay. There was no space left. Wow. Toit, toit. Okay. So we have coal, stone, dirt, and iron. Then again, I might need a different or another one over here for the iron here. Yeah. Minor detail. Minor details. The other thing we could do is shave off a few layers here, which would widen the area a little bit. Because I'm looking at the size of this station and I might need a tiny bit more space up here for that. If I want to do a similar thing. Oh, especially this gap is gonna be a pain in the ass. Ah, the one was delivering materials, right. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh right, this one is still tossing air pollution into the sky. It's fine, it's fine. But what I am thinking of doing is ending the stream soon. Because today I'm gonna do a bit of a short stream so that I get enough rest, because tomorrow is gonna be a long day. And so I want to start early. So I need to go to bed on time. Since tomorrow I'll be doing a birthday stream and I might make it a long one, so I want to get enough rest. And yeah, if I continue too late today, then there's not gonna be that much time tomorrow. Yep, birthday stream. Technically, it's already tomorrow because we just passed midnight. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll set up this stuff then. No, fuck that shit. Ah, you crazy. Maybe a 24-hour. Maybe a 24-hour. Possibly. Yes. Been a while since I've done a 24-hour stream though. a longer stream. Happy now? Right, that guy didn't chat with chat. We can probably raid Evil Rays. We'll try to help you out if you want to go for it. Yeah, I would definitely appreciate people hanging out for the whole stream. That would definitely help. But we are gonna raid Evil Rays, and tomorrow will be the birthday stream. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I know it's a bit on the short end, my apologies for that, but yeah, I do want to really take my time tomorrow. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I definitely hope to see you all tomorrow because it's my birthday. So thank you all for joining, and have a good one.